Okay. Okay. What's a good icon for a streamer? Maybe a camera?
From the bottom of my heart.
Pretty sweet. Hey! Oh, I'm off. Yeah, 2 monitors is quite important. Oh, man. Yeah, I need to make this a data point so it's saved, not a state. Converter to the newer plugs. Oh, for the single curved HDMIs. So you've had it this whole time and didn't know it. You've had access to a second monitor this whole time and didn't know it. That's funny. That's funny. That sucks. Did you play using Smego Dragon or did you play on OGS?
Making a list, checking it twice, gonna find out what's naughty or nice.
Yeah. Don't play ranked on mobile. Either that or make a mobile only account. You can make an account for mobile or just don't play ranked on mobile. But ranked's not that important. It's for fun anyway. forget some Mega Drive you could do that. It's fine. Oh man, it's fine. I'll only dedicate hundreds of hours to it. It's no big deal. I mean, if OGS is better, then OGS is better, right? And that means I just need to improve my product. That's good. He's got to get results. Even if you're playing at a higher level, like, it's good and all, but you got to figure out how to convert that to results. Hello, Paige. How are you? Good stream earlier. That's good. How do I want to do this? Wish I could get the index of the array. Yeah, Paige, check this out. I had this idea while I was watching you stream today. So I added this little cam icon for streamers. When you click it, something's supposed to happen. Okay. I gotta reorder these. Hold on. Hold on. I'll show you in just a second. Let me reorder these. I thought it would automatically save the order, but I guess not. Oh, I can't set the default value. I don't want to use a page load though. Page load is so annoying. Let's just do this. Wait. All options sorted first by the index I just created. Item number, this icon's state. Okay. I think you'll like this. So we have the camera icon for streamers. All right. Click it, and it gives you a spot for your webcam. And then if you click it multiple times, it'll circle around and then disappear. So you can put your webcam wherever you want. I had that thought today when I was watching you stream. It'll give you a spot for the webcam. Yeah, that way streamers can, have a better experience on it. Because I think showing your face on camera is really, really important. Like, you need to show your face or show your avatar or whatever. Something needs to be related. I think a static image or no cam at all is just not a good experience for being a streamer. I think you need an avatar of some sort that maybe like opens its mouth. I don't know. Some sort of avatar that's animated, or you need to show your face. I think they need to see a personality. Yeah, and I understand because you were trying to show off everything or whatever. So it's my job to make your experience better, which I think that'll help. Now I got to do something about this more button. This is not obvious. Also thinking about moving this navigation onto the left. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Okay, these can hide now. But I think that's ready to go. Yeah, I'm still playing around with the UI. Let's move the navigation to the left. Now this is gonna go above the move tree. I just put it below the move tree for some reason. Above the move tree, but this is gonna go below the mobile tree. And then this does not show on mobile until the toggle's ready. Let's see how this looks. Oh yeah, that's right. So this element is visible by default. But when it's mobile, it's off by default until the mobile icon is pressed. Okay, that looks decent. We still have some space we can make use of over here, but I gotta be careful because if you make the windows smaller, like if you make it like this, you start running out of this shrinks. So I gotta be careful with what I put over here. Now when you click more, you get the AI information. So I think this is important to show first. And then I need to make this more button more obvious. Because I think this is the leading feature that's the coolest feature on the page, right? But it's important to like give the result, the like performance first, and then let you review with this. So the first thing you need to see is this, and then you want to review with this. But this button right here is super important. Yeah, I think it's really cool too. I really like how I even customized the stones. I don't know how to make this more obvious that this is for black. I also need to multiply this by -1 on even numbers, I noticed. So for example, this should be -57 on black's turn. Instead, it's +57. So that's the opposite. So I need to multiply it by -1. Yeah, what do I do with this more button? How do I make this more obvious? This is too much, right? Oh, please give me an idea. Okay, that's not terrible. I was considering tabs.
Christmas time is here. Come along and raise your voice. Keep the spirit bright, keep the spirit bright, and let us all rejoice on this night.
What would you name them though? This is like AI overall, and this is AI current. Yeah, like where the more button is, but you're thinking put tabs. I kind of like this. It's a lot more obvious, at least. What's some good tab UI designs? Tabs is usually for 3 or more items, though, right? I like this one. This one's not bad as well. So like, this one is what I'm thinking. Or this one. It might be cleaner than a more button. All right, let's try it. Let's create it and see what it looks like. I mean, it's not hard to create, right? Which one do I want to create? I don't know which one to create. Oh. Maybe this one. This one feels like a lot, and usually less is more in modern design. Yeah, I was thinking, like, I was literally thinking, like, this works for 2, but if I add a 3rd section, I need to do tabs. So I'd already had the idea of tabs, I just didn't know if I wanted them or not. But if I added a 3rd section, I was like, I'm doing tabs. All right, let's make a group. Group tabs. Make text. And what does more button do? Showing yes, no. Let's make this smaller. We're gonna have default text. What am I gonna word this? AI. AI move can be the second one. Results. Oh, here we go. Result. We'll do result and then AI moves. And then font color going to be primary. Let's turn that on. Now let's add some gap between the line. Line spacing, let's do 2. 5. Oh, that doesn't affect the underline. That sucks. That sucks. I wanted the underline to go down more, which means I'm not going to do the underline. I'm going to make a manual line called shape. I'm going to make a shape. Hello, AJ. Finishing. Finishing. What is this about finishing? What kind of optimistic thing are you thinking? Finishing. That's hilarious. Wait, I want this to be the opposite. Alright, let's see what it looks like. Oh, row.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields
Okay, result. Oh, they're not clickable. Whatever, let's try this. AI move, result, AI move, result. The red is a little hard to read on dark mode, but it is the primary color of the site. I could try blue. I can say blue looks better.
day or two ago, I thought I'll take a ride and see a sunny bride was seated by my side. The horse was lean and lank, misfortune seemed his lot. We got into a drifted bank and then we got shot. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, I thought it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, I thought it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
Lots of copy pasting. Okay. Yeah, I think tabs are correct, yeah. I think the tabs already look better. Oops. What? Why are they both blue? What? They should be black. I know what I did wrong. Oh, so many if statements. No. Tabs are better. Dang. A lot of things relied on that. Move the folder, right side buttons. I really need to clean all this up. Yeah, I do too. I'm gonna put in max tabs on the group, and then that way I can change this later.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with you.
Yeah, I gotta have to redo a lot of conditionals though. Okay. Now I'll start fixing all the conditionals. So tabs number is 0. Is not 0. Gotta copy this. Group AI, I'm gonna say is 1. Zero. Tabs number is 0. Tabs number is 0. Tabs number is 1. Tabs number is 1. Lots of conditionals. Okay, that should be that. Oops. Group tabs number plus 1. It's greater than or equal to group tabs number. Oh. Less than or equal to. Which means the other button's not right too. Oops. Less than or equal to, not greater than or equal to. That's much better. That is much better. And then this is over here. It's weird that it's on the left. Am I the only one who feels weird that the navigation's on the left instead of the right? Am I the only one who feels weirded out by this? It makes sense build-a-block wise though. Yeah. Logically, it makes sense. Emotionally, I feel like something's wrong. This is also going to be weird because on mobile, the navigation is going to be above the Go board. Also looks like you'll have to scroll a bit. See all the AI stuff. It's not going to work there. Especially since on mobile, you want the navigation to be at your thumb. Logically, it makes sense, but it's just not going to work there. Yes, definitely need it. You're used to using a mouse. What about iPads that are touchscreen? And mobiles are touchscreen. iPads are similar in size to desktop, so it can't be a width problem. Oh, there's so much limited real estate, man. Also, I noticed you didn't click this button, and it's not like super important, but this graph icon right here, if you want to ever see how long your students are taking, this gives you the overview of like how much time was spent per move, and up here you can actually see player 1's average time and player 2's average time. This is time spent per move in seconds. Down here, this I don't think is going to be used very much, but you can see the score and points change. When you hover over it, it'll hide the other one, but you can actually click it to hide it. That way you can only see the win rate change, or you can see the win rate, hide the win rate change, and this just shows the win rate. Points change, score, or points change here, score here. I don't know how useful this will be, but I think some people will enjoy it. Also, if you're like, hey, they spent a lot of time on this move. What move number was it? It says, it doesn't say, I guess, because it didn't show it. But if you click it, it navigates to the move. So like, if I'm like, hey, they spent a lot of time on this move. Click this, they spent a lot of time on this move. That way you can, and then this works for all of them. Like, oh, I dropped a lot on this move, so my next move, AI move, my next move lost 49 points. The AI move is N8. N8. Makes sense. Because white saves all their stuff. This is M14. I don't know why it wants M14. That was a glitch in the system, I guess. Yeah, M14 is a glitch. I suppose it does. Yeah, this definitely looks better. This should be stretching all the way down, but that's not right. Bit hide to content. No. Let me see what that looks like, actually. I want to see if I broke something. Because I want this to stretch all the way down. There we go. Now it's stretching all the way down. Yeah. And then it should also have a min height. So if I do this. Oh, it doesn't have it. The conditional doesn't work for mobile. Where's branch's parent? Branch's parent. Min height 200. On mobile. On mobile, the results show, but the AI move doesn't. But when I scroll down here, you can see the AI move does show. That's a stupid gap, but when the AI move does show on mobile, it's only when it's down. I need to show it when it's up too. Let's delete these conditionals. Because it's already hidden by default on results. So this needs to also toggle the mobile. Why is there always so many? I mean, I could look at AM if you want. Why is there always so many bugs? Why is there padding? Oh, there's not. Okay. It was just being stupid. So when I click this, it needs the same behavior as if I clicked hide thing. Looks your friend, not food. Where's my icon? I also need to add this somewhere. This will let you post a OGS URL link and load the SGF. I need this to go somewhere. Oh, I will mention, this is completely optional. I am trying to raise funds to get more time to code. So if you would like, a $5 donation for game reviews is greatly appreciated. But I'm gonna look at it regardless. I just wanted to throw that out there. Let me finish what I'm doing real quick. Okay, this is the mobile icon toggle. Set states. Gobon showing is no. So many things. Where's the daggum padding right here? I don't understand that. There should be padding right there. Okay, you see that? See your AI move. Click the AI move. Oh, I need to show yes. I had that backwards. My twits. There we go. Looks good. Adios, Paige. And then For this icon home, we want to be closed. Because I want this to navigate to landline. Alright, let me copy your game. Oh, I need to actually send parameters. Mm-hmm. Well, that didn't work. Oh. Put this in the wrong function. My bad. Only when input OGS URLs value contains online-go. So if it's an OGS URL, then it'll load it. Whoa! Something broke. What? What happened? Oh, I know what happened. It changed the parameter. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, so now let's paste your URL and load the SGF. And it did nothing. Okay, load SGF. I want to load their game. Go to page. When inputs 4,500%. Input OGS's URL value contains online-go. Let's do lower. Did I have capital words? No, it's lowercase. Do lowercase though. Lowercase. Contains arbitrary text. And this is going to be online-go. I remove it. I think Bubble might have done something. Yeah, Bubble, when I'm loading the same URL, Bubble is not changing the parameters and refreshing the page. So I need to just create me a JavaScript function to navigate to a URL. Yeah. Do basic navigation. Run JavaScript. This is going to be input OGS URLs. No. I need arbitrary text. I almost navigated to OGS. megodragon.com/review-ogs !game_ID equals inputs value OGS URL value split by slash last item. Navigate to URL. See if this works. It did not work. I'm already on the same page. I just need to change the game_ID parameter and reload the page with the new parameter. Wait. Properties. I forgot to add the URL. I don't think this will work though. I think this won't work. Oh, it did work. Load SGF. It did not work. Let game underscore ID equal properties dot parameter one. Oh, no. Keep screwing things up. Three, two, two. Load SGF. Oh, I'm making a function, but I'm not calling the function. I'm so stupid. Seven, 1, 5. We're gonna navigate to 2, 3, 2, 2. It didn't work. Game ID is not valid. Oh my gosh.
Making a list, checking it twice, gonna find out who's naughty or nice.
How many ways can I screw up this page? Paste. Load SGF. Game underscore ID is not valid. Oh my gosh, it was at capital I instead of a lowercase I. Seven, 1, 5 up here. 3, 2, 2 down here. 3, 2, 2. Booyah! Booyah! It worked! All right. 28%, 33%. Okay, not bad. It's probably about right for this level. I don't know. Looks like your win rate was good. 26 blunders. Methinks you might have made a mistake. Ah, I see. This white group is dead. Oops. Let's figure out why. So far, you're playing perfect. You don't need to play anymore here. You have no cutting points because this is a ladder. They have no cutting points. So now you need a big move. I see what Paige means about this maybe being too much. Maybe not. Yeah, like, don't do that. You're done. Move on. Okay. No. Make your base. Punish. Maybe like that. Like that. Like that. Go defend your weak group. Go defend your weak group. Approach here if you're gonna approach. You were playing much better than Black first half of this game. And Black is dead. No! Cutting points! 31-point mistake. Oh no! Oh no! Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. How fast are you playing? 11.4 seconds, that's good. What move number are we at? What move number was this? This is move 76. Oh, I need to show the X coordinate. Oh wait, I can just literally look right here. He spent 5.3 seconds on it. Yeah, that's a bug. I need to, when you hover, it needs to show the move number as well. Yeah, it needs to show the move number. Yeah. He didn't blitz it, but what do you think caused you to play this move? Because I'm curious why you don't see this cutting point. It's like me missing a bishop. A bishop about to capture a piece. Your game count is good. This month, at least. It looks like you've only been playing games this month. Hello, Pix. Yeah, it's kind of game over. I would just resign and start a new game. It's just the online rated game, right? It's not a tournament. Then I would just start a new game. Okay, to be fair, no, I wouldn't, because my teacher told me... It depends on my mood. My teacher told me, like, don't resign until the last open section's done, and then you can resign. What I'm supposed to do. But I'd want to resign. 4 in a row. Make your base. This needs a base. Yeah, it feels like you're stronger than this opponent. You just missed that cutting point. Careful, you have a wedge right here. I don't think you noticed that. Oh, cutting points galore. You're trying to kill. When you go for the kill, you need to just fix your cutting points. If you try to kill with cutting points, it will blow up in your face. Here you didn't notice that you got cut off. Yeah, it looks like you're not noticing your cutting points. Because if you just play here, I think you got black. This says it's only 15, but I'm not sure how black lives. This says up by 15, but I think it's not reading far enough. Because I don't see how black lives. I think black's dead. Yeah, I think the AI is just not reading far enough. Don't do the tiger's mouth, just connect. Tiger's mouth with empty triangle. Oops. Literally. This throw-in killed you. Just go here and I think black's dead. Because notice how they don't have the cut now. Yeah, you're not seeing the cutting points. I'm lagging a bit. Wonder what's causing me to lag so much. You didn't notice your cutting point, you didn't fix your cutting point, and then over here, you also didn't fix your cutting point. Why am I lagging so much? Oh my gosh. You see how long that took? That's crazy. I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, you're just not noticing your cutting points. You just didn't fix your cutting point here. You didn't fix your cutting point on the right or the left. Okay, this is irritating the crap out of me. What is this lag? Still waiting on promise.
Christmas time is here, Christmas time is here. Come along and raise your voice. Keep the spirit bright, keep the spirit bright. And let us all
It says it's waiting on something.
on this night feel the light, feel the magic in the air. Oh, feel love, feel your heart. There is love to share. He comes to make
Something is causing my lag to spike like crazy.
your sins and sorrows flow. He rules the world with truth and grace. Feels the flows where kings and plays. Repeat the sound, you repeat the sound.
Doesn't look like anything in the network tab. I don't know what promise it's waiting on, but it's lagging like crazy.
Comes to make his blessings flow. Bars the curse is found. What feels and falls, what seals and plays. Repeat the sounding joy, repeat the sounding joy, repeat.
Doing better now. Beats me. This game you were just better than your opponent, but you died because you missed cutting points. You took the lead twice, and you died. On the right, you died, lost your lead. Then you got your lead back on the left, and then you didn't fix your cutting points, and then you died again and lost your lead again. You are 2 ranks stronger than this player, so it makes sense that your moves are better. But the reason you lost is because you just didn't notice your cutting points. Now, you're playing a good amount of games. I like the amount of games you're playing. The 13 ranked games. In 16 days. So you're a little under a game a day. So I'd like you to play a little bit more, but it's not the end of the world. But you probably should do some Mega on top of it. Are you on some Mega Dragon? You know, are you on some Mega Dragon? Because I might just do connecting. Connecting, disconnecting. Level 3. Connecting, disconnecting, level 3. What? Did I get this wrong? Got it wrong again. Oh, that's Subtart. That's the last one I read. Hold on, let me make this one harder. Because clearly... the thing is, like... 35 mistakes to 11 misses. That means it's getting wrong more than right. This is even, so this should probably be 4 stars. I don't know. This isn't exactly what I want you to do. This is not 3 stars. 269 to 72. Maybe it is. Is this really only 3 stars? You guys can find this move? That's crazy. Okay, this is not what I want. This is not what I want. Custom, connecting, disconnecting. Let's do level 2 instead of level 3. There we go. This is what I want. This is what I want. Where you have to fix the cutting stone. This is cut them off. This one, not so much. Yeah, connect. Cut. Connect. Connect. Some of these are a little too simple for you. But the idea is I just want you training your eyes to look for cuts and connections. I don't know. If you think these are too easy, if you're getting them in 1 second, then maybe go harder. But what I really want you to do is just focus on fixing your cutting points. Yeah, so maybe like 50 a day as a warm-up, and then play a couple games a day. Yeah, so do like 50 puzzles to warm up, and then play a couple games. And just do that every day. I just really want you drilling your cutting points. I don't know how hard these would be for you. Without us just going through them together in a lesson, I don't know how hard these would be. But yeah, anyway, just do what you can do. That's my advice. Okay, what is with this lag? Yeah, I don't know. You can do level 2, level 3, whatever. As long as you get these basic cutting points and you drill them. Because that's what costs you the game, right? Is a simple cutting point. It seems simple, but it's what costs you the game. See, look how long shift clicks takes. What the heck is going on? Add coordinates. Oh, snap. Am I adding coordinates every single time? Oh, crap. Where is it? Review. WGO review. Maybe I added this in the version test, and that's why it's lagging so much for me, but not for like Paige or whatever.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all away. Some bobtails ring.
Okay, add coordinates is being called every single time. Let's do coordinates added equals false. If not this dot coordinates added, add coordinates. And then this dot coordinate added equals, actually, I'm gonna put that in the add coordinates. This dot add coordinates equals true. Thank goodness for the debugger, man. Firefox is great.
A day or two ago, I thought I'll take a ride and see the sunny bride was seated by my side. The horse was lean and lank, misfortune seemed his lot. We got into a drifted bank and then we rode smart. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, I thought it is to ride in one horse open sleigh.
That would have been a bad update if I had a bug in the Go board and then released the update and broke the review page. There we go. There we go. Shift click. Still lagged. Crap. What? What? What did I do? What did I do? Forward clicked. If is empty, this dot shift held, navigate forward to move. Navigate back to move. Something's wrong with these. Navigate to move. Ah, add coordinates is not a function. I have a bug, that's why it's not working. What? What do you mean it's not a function? It's literally a function! Oh, right here. The stock coordinates added. Equals true. My bad. My bad. There we go. There we go. We fixed it, people. We fixed it. I'm glad I fixed it before I published this. That would have been a nasty bug to release. Okay. Let's make Paige happy and add a toolbar. Gonna take up more real estate. Ah.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join the
Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Rudolph's red nose twinkled with pride, hearing Santa speak. But his fellow reindeer yelled, "Don't you dare, you circus freak!" So Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer sadly had to leave the fleet. Packed up a few belongings, and he went out onto the street. All of the world he traveled, many different things he tried. But with a super glowing red nose, there could be no place to hide. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Rudolph came to say, "I guess with my nose so bright, I could be on TV tonight." This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and fame. And Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed.
Yeah, I can. Give me just a second.
This is
Oh, you're not going to the tournament this weekend? Why not? Man, that just vanishes, doesn't it? A reality check? What? What? A reality check means you should go to the tournament. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I understand what's happening. I think you're overthinking things. I think you're way overthinking things. This is not gonna work. Oh, you made a mistake. You made a mistake. Okay, so don't say go. Say hobby. Why do I spend my time doing a hobby that I enjoy instead of doing other stuff? Okay. Which hobby, like, my wife and I each have one hobby, and telling yourself you're never allowed to join your hobby is incredibly unhealthy. So my hobby is Go, hers is Dungeons and Dragons. Now, you might have a times where you want to do something else for a bit, and that hobby, that new hobby might take the lead for the bit, and maybe it even replaces it, right? Maybe like painting becomes your hobby, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna paint or whatever. So I would say have at most one or two hobbies. I try to stick with one, but some people might have two or three hobbies if they have the time for it. But there's nothing wrong with doing stuff for your hobby. Like, that's living. If you never live and all you do is work, then whatever. Like, how much is your happiness worth? How much time would you put in to feel better about yourself or about your life? Like, how many hours would you put in to feel better about your life? If you are enjoying Go and it is your hobby, it may not, like, if you have another hobby, that's fine. If you're enjoying your hobby, there's nothing wrong with dedicating, like, some time to just doing your hobby and being happy. Maybe it's Go, maybe it's something else. But there's nothing wrong with doing that. It's actually healthy. Okay, this is not gonna work. Go is a very time-consuming hobby, yes. What else would you do? If you're playing a lot of Go broke your motivation. Okay, let me ask you this. What would you prefer to do instead? What would you rather do? You have free time, you have a couple hours a day. Not as much as others. Okay, you play games. So now you're gonna have to be an adult, make a decision. Which games do you enjoy the most? Or do you enjoy playing a new game every week? Or every month? Now, I will admit, Tears of the Kingdom came out, and I dedicated like 200 hours in 1 month just to beat it. So I took a break from like coding and Go a little bit to play the game that I really wanted to play. And then after I beat it, I got back into Go, because that's what I should do. You are... Here's the thing. Here's the thing. You are not enjoying your hobbies because you're bored. Yeah, you're bored. You're burnt out with Study and Go. You've played video games probably galore. Like, you've played crap ton of video games, and so you're getting bored of that. I think the biggest issue is you're bored. That's the problem. And when you're bored, nothing sounds fun to do in your free time. Everything sounds like, ugh, do I really want to waste my time doing that? How much do you exercise? How much are you exercising? You don't? That might be it. That might be why you're lacking like some dopamine or serotonin to enjoy your hobbies. Try going for a walk, 30-minute walk, in the mornings or evenings when the temperature's, well, I guess it's not comfortable right now. It's freaking cold. Try going for a walk, maybe 3 days a week. Every day if you can. Like, if you want to go for a 30-minute walk every day, if you have the time, cool. But if not, try to go on a walk 3 days a week. You'd also do some light exercise at home. Like, do some light weightlifting, squats, knee-ups, push-ups, maybe a light 10-minute, 15-minute workout. Something that just gets your blood flowing, but you're not going to be, like, stupid drenched sweaty. All right. Now, if you're the type that enjoys the sweaty workout, go for it. But I think most people prefer light, simple workouts. So I think just work out 3 times a week for like 15 to 30 minutes. And your mood, I think, will increase. Also, another one, how often do you go out to eat with family and or friends? Very rarely. You need to socialize at least once a week, most weeks. Now, you're not going to be able to every single week of the year, but I try to eat with family, like with my mom, at least once a week. Now, so when my siblings come into town, I try to make sure I eat with them or visit them at least once. My brother sometimes joins us when we go out to eat with my mom. My friends are unfortunately too far away, but I would see them at Go Club once a week. We are having a big get-together, potentially in January, so I'll be able to see my friends in January. Humans need some bare minimum things to exist and be happy. And if you don't meet the bare minimum, then yeah, you're gonna get burnt out, because you can't rely only on what is it? When you find something new and you're very excited about it, right? Motivation, maybe? Inspiration. When you're inspired, you can do a lot, and that's great. But you can't only rely on that. You need discipline as well, and it's very hard to be disciplined if you're not happy. And it's hard to be happy if you don't have a minimum amount of social life, exercise, and healthy diet. I'm saying if you don't take care of yourself, it's going to be a lot harder to enjoy, to be happier about things. Not impossible, but it's going to be harder. Taking care of yourself at the bare minimum, and yeah, life is a balance. I just did icon. I want to do shape. You have to balance things. If you get motivated and you want to dedicate 10 hours a day into something you're really passionate about, cool. But when you're starting to lose motivation and it's starting to become work, you have to really think of, I want to be disciplined about this. And obviously you're not going to be able to do 10 hours. Like, don't try to hold yourself to that motivation standard or inspiration standard. That's not possible. Instead, just be like, what do I want to dedicate to this thing? And what realistically can I do without getting burnt out? And then be disciplined about it. And you can't really be disciplined very well if you're not happy. And so you have to do some minimum things to be happy. App crashed. I really think going to a Go tournament would very well be good for you if you go with the right mindset. Because it would be a social experience in something that you enjoy. But if you try to be like, I have to perform, or all of the hours and months of effort that I've put in will be wasted. Just do as much as you can do. Like, don't try to force yourself to do everything perfectly. Just because there's like a perfect way to do things, humans cannot do everything perfectly. Do what you can do. I think going to the Go tournament would be enjoyable if you're enjoying Go right now. I mean, you're watching a Go stream, so I think you're enjoying Go. But make sure you don't go in with the pressure on yourself that if I lose all my games, I've wasted my time. That's not true at all. You enjoyed, hopefully, playing the game. That's not a waste of time. Maybe you're not improving quickly. Okay, that sucks, but it's not like you're wasting time. You're enjoying what you're doing. Hopefully. And if you're not enjoying it, take a break. Stop doing it. I want you to play Go, but like if you're not enjoying Go, like stop playing Go. Play chess. Play video games. But don't think enjoying yourself is a waste of time. That's not true. Enjoying yourself in your free time is not a waste of time. You worked to have that free time, then you deserve it. If you were your own boss, would you really tell your employee you're not allowed to enjoy your time off? You need to go work for me more? Because for whatever reason, they want you to work and don't care about your happiness? You earned your happiness. You earned your time off. You deserve to do what you want to do. Hundred. I will say, you might see me coding a lot and think, oh, I need to work as hard as he does. No. Coding is what I do for fun. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy coding. And when I was getting burnt out with Go, I took literally a month off of Go. No coding Go, no teaching Go, no... Okay, maybe the teaching Go is a lie because I still get paid for that. But no playing Go, no watching Go, no coding Go. I got into other programming ideas and tried those for a bit. I watched some videos, I watched some TV, and I just took time to enjoy myself. And then I got back to Go when I was ready. Yeah, you got to be very careful about that, especially with something that's competitive and whatnot. Like, a lot of people do this with League of Legends, any sort of MOBA, any sort of a ranked system, Call of Duty games. Call of Duty is actually really, really good at this. I was analyzing Call of Duty. Call of Duty does not show you very easily your rank. Unlike StarCraft or other stuff that here's your rank and here's it going up, here's it going down, here's what league you're in, gold, silver, platinum, blah, blah, blah. Call of Duty's like, hey, you're one game away from leveling up your gun. After that game, hey, you're one game away from leveling up your character. You're one level away from leveling up this skin. You're one level away from like unlocking this thing. You're one game away, and it just motivates you to keep playing. They're really good at it. There's always something you're about to unlock or do or level up. There's always a thing you're about to accomplish in one or two more games. They don't show you your rank. A lot of people play rated games or like rating system type things, and it's very dangerous to get ladder anxiety or rank anxiety or push yourself too hard, yada yada yada. And Call of Duty's got it figured out, man. They are brainwashing you to not care about that. Yeah, exactly. They are brainwashing you to just play another game. Yeah, but you still have plenty of sweaty people playing Call of Duty. But yeah, they are very smart at what they do. Why don't I have a circle? Dun, 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 dun. I'm sure they will be more than happy to let you still join the tourney. Go there with the intent to have fun. Play. If you are like, I'm too stressed, play Tengen and try to lose by 30 or more. Like, I'm gonna play Tengen. I'm gonna try my best to play good moves and see if I can lose by 30 or more. And if I do, I'm gonna buy myself a pizza. If I can do this once, I'm gonna buy myself a pizza. Make your goal something different and crazy fun if you put too much pressure on yourself. Obviously, at a tournament, like, it's really fun to try to push yourself, see how high performance you can get. But if it gets to the point where you're like really stressed, do something so stupid that you're laughing about it. It'll put you in a better mood. You're there to enjoy playing Go against other human beings IRL. If you are not enjoying playing serious competitive match, try playing non-serious matches. I don't know, just go have fun. Dress for fun too. Like wear something that you enjoy, like a Hikaru Nobu t-shirt, maybe a Dragon Ball Z t-shirt. I don't know, just have fun. Like go there, have fun, share your hobbies, talk with people. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you have fun, that's the big thing. But I think a social activity will probably do you some good. If you aren't socializing, exercising, or doing anything outside of work, you probably need some sort of something to give you some dopamine. You need some dopamine. Gobon tools. Yeah, sure, no problem. Okay, and then we're also going to add... Where's my... players? No, I have been stressed and burnt out. I can speak from personal experience. Like, I struggle with it a lot, so I've done a lot of like thinking about it and research about it, about how I can like make myself happier. I don't think you understand like how stressful it is to try to make a living in the Go world, and how demotivating it is when you fail over and over. Like when you can barely pay, you can't really pay rent. And you have to go do something else to pay rent because your Go stuff didn't make enough money, even though you worked at it 10 hours a day. Like, I have done that. So I have a lot of practice dealing with stress. I would not recommend trying to make a living in the Go community. Just enjoy Go. Don't worry about making a living. Yeah, we all have our own unique issues. Everyone has their own unique issues that they struggle with. There's not a single person out there that doesn't struggle with something. The 8 pixel gap. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different tools to pick from. So now we get to go code it. So we want tool to equal turn at the start. And then we want, go to the bottom. Set tool, tool equal this dot tool equals tool. Oh no, Paige! Found a bug! You can only do that on stream so I can see it. Sure, what's the bug? Oh no, it's fine, I'm joking. Okay, board clicked. If tool is equal to turn, wait a minute. Awesome, cool. Glad you're enjoying it. So if you click a coordinate without shift held, it will play only if it's on turn. Else if tool is equal to we'll do black. Else if tool is equal to white. Actually, what are my tools? First stone, second stone. Can't take the stone. Oh dear, that's a long variation. What move number? What channel? What move number? Ah, crap. I'm gonna load this. I'm gonna load this on the version test. Move 15. It'd be nice if I had variation comments that you could just leave a comment and I could click on it, huh? Only that feature was coming. Alright, move 15. Okay, we're at move 15. S4, R5, R6, S5, S6, T4, Q7, E4, T6, T5, S2, T2, T1, S1, R1, Q2, T1, Tanuki, T3, Tanuki, and you can't capture. Review work clicked. Okay, what if I go here, 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 here? What the heck is happening? What? I messed it up. I butchered it. I cannot replicate this. Why? What on earth is happening? What are the odds? Wow. I have no idea. I wonder if I can add a debug somewhere. Where's my play variation move? Okay. We're gonna check it. If it's a valid move, they're supposed to play it. I'm so confused. Oh, you like the fact that I got tools coming? You were complaining about the tools, so I'm adding the tools. Where's my scripts? Oh, this is the root. No, 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 not this one, not this one, not this one. I need a different one. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. And then once the live analysis gets added as well, when you click a variation and the AI move, the AI moves over here update. When you click out variations, it'll show you like new variations, and it's not going to display it on the board until you click it, because I think that's so aggravating to have all the circles everywhere while you're trying to play out a variation. Yeah, the live analysis and the tools. Live analysis is going to have to come in like version 2 of review, because review version 1 is just going to be this with the tools and whatnot, because that's going to be involved. I'm going to need like another 10-hour day to get through that, probably, is what I expect to happen. I might surprise myself and get through it faster, but what I expect to happen is another like 10-hour day. Wait, where's the game? Oh, so I was in the wrong tab. Tool is not defined. Hold on. Got a bug in my script. I was in the middle of coding something is why I got the bug. It's not giving me the error. It's not giving me invalid move. So it's saying it's a valid move.
Christmas time is here, Christmas time is here. Come along and raise your voice. Keep the spirit bright, keep the spirit bright, and let us all rejoice.
Oh, I only put it for the... Never mind. Hold on. I know what it did. I know what it did. I didn't put it right here. There's 2 spots it has to go. Okay, let me add that. I was only checking the first move of the variation. I wasn't checking the last move of the variation. Go away. Confusing me. No, it's not giving me invalid move. What on earth is happening in this game? Why? It's not giving me invalid move. Forward click 17, 15, 18, 17, 18, 17, 16, 15. This, what is this? What is this curse? And you can play S4 right here. You can't capture an S4. You're not allowed to capture an S4. Why? I don't get it. What is this witchcraft that is happening only on the game? Only in the game record. I want to download this. I'm like, there's nothing weird in the SGF file. Oh, dang it. Can't do it. Okay, now what if... Why? Review. Okay, I'm gonna go through my console log one at a time. I'm gonna try to console log this to death. Actually, I need to get rid of this. The next move is the next move. Because this is a bug that if you play out a variation move and it happens to be the next move in the game, it will just navigate forward instead of playing out the move. But that can cause some issues if you're trying to like do AI reviews and whatnot. We're just gonna delete that. If, else, playing variation move. I'm gonna see if that fixes it. Okay. I think I fixed that. The lag. What was causing it? What was causing it? Yeah. So what I was doing is I was drawing the coordinates every single time the board updated, instead of just drawing the coordinates once. So if I'm forcing the redraw of the board every single move, it causes lag. So I think I got rid of that. Because if I shift click, it goes through it. So I think I fixed that bug. I was hoping it wasn't in the live version. Wow. Okay, so I get review board clicked, but I don't get into the play variations mode. Because it doesn't say this and it doesn't say this. It doesn't say this. It doesn't say this. It doesn't get in there. So review board clicked. Where's my review board clicked? It is empty and shift held, so shift is not held. Else if is empty. You're a witch. I don't know what you're doing.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Some bobtails ring, making spirit bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. All day or two, all foot or take the ride. Ride, one side by my side. The horse was lean and lame. Misfortune, we got into a drift back and then we got upset. Jingle bells,
Invalid move 1715. Viewboard clicked.
Day or two ago, I thought I'll take a ride and see the sunny bride was seated by my side. The horse was lean and lank, misfortune seemed his lot. We got into a drifted bank and then we got shot. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, I thought it's to ride in one horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, I thought it's to ride in one horse open sleigh.
It thinks there's a Blackstone here. Mommy, Daddy, come look. Okay, in display position. I'm gonna console log this at 17:15.
Heedless of the wind and weather.
Zero. 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 Okay, there's a Blackstone here. This is the first time it thinks there's a Blackstone here. It still thinks there's Blackstone there when I play T4. Wait, playing variation move 18, 15. So 18 is here. 18, 17, 16, 15. Hold up! Hold up, hold up, hold up. I think I've thought of a way to reproduce it. So there's a white stone right here, right? I can't. Ah! I figured it out. If the move exists in the game, you can't capture something because it's comparing it to the game instead of the branch. Got it. Got it. So when I'm testing out the move, the validity of the move, I'm testing it against the main game instead of the branch. How on earth do you find these things? Okay, if branch index is greater than 0, is empty equals this dot game duration game dot get stone x y is equal to 0. Now, in play variation move, do I do the same thing? I do not. Bug fixed. Now I gotta get rid of these console logs. Okay. I gotta get rid of these console logs. I have console logs for days. Move is not empty. Okay. That's a pretty nasty bug. That was hard to find. Yeah, that's a hard bug to find. Because you got to think about it. The move has to exist in the game record at that position that you are trying to capture something. But if you try to capture something in a branch, the branch move would be removed. But only if the main game had that stone and you were trying to capture something at that point, it wouldn't work. Very specific scenario. Exactly. Because the stone didn't exist on the other side of the board. Very, very specific scenario. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Alright, I need to fix this bug, actually. Oh, I did fix it. No, I didn't. This says white plus 0.2. This says black plus 0.3. White plus 0.4. Negative 0.3. So I'm multiplying it by -1 on even. Oh, I'm stupid. I don't need to multiply it by -1 on the even or odd thing. I need to multiply it by -1 if player 2 is winning. Oh, I understand how I did that. Oof. Okay, I don't need the branch. I just need the branch cell. Alright, I gotta use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Okay. So when this contains the score, when the score is greater than 0, when the score is greater than 0, and the current move number is off. Okay. So when it is even, we want to multiply it by -1. When it's less than 0, we want a plus. Okay, that should fix that bug. It's backwards. It's backwards. There we go. Y plus 29, black minus 29, 28, 31. There we go. Cool, I fixed it. Here's that bug. Now we need the tools. We're gonna need this. Okay, we want add mark, add stone or mark to Goban. Okay. If this dot tool is equal to black, add black. I'm gonna do not equal to turn. Add stoner mark to Goban. This add stoner mark to Goban when this dot tool is not equal to turn. No. We needed a whole new if statement. If this tool is not equal to turn, add marker stone and then return. We're not going to do any of this code for playing a move if we're not on turn. White. Circle. I think I'll just do CR. I think it's type. We'll do this, that tool. If white or black or white, add a stone. Otherwise, add a whatever type it is. I believe that is the syntax for WGO. circle, label, square, triangle, mark, small. I forget what SL is. Outline. Mini. We got a lot of these.
Oh, come let us adore him. Oh, come let us adore him. Oh, come let us adore him.
Okay. What am I doing?
Christ the Lord.
Now I need to call this function in the Gobon script. I need to call set tool from the Gobon script. Their Gobon script. Go to our review page. In our options, actually, I want to have code. That'll be a text option. The turn. First stone will be black. Second stone will be white. This is going to be the code, the key codes for the code. Remove. What is remove? We'll put remove. Square, it's gonna be SQ. Triangle, it's gonna be TR. Circle, it's gonna be CR. Small, square, I actually don't know. So we have MA for mark. We have LB for label. Label LB. Then we have square, triangle, MA, mark. I don't know. SL, I don't know what that means. SM. Outline, mini. Yeah, I think that's all of them.
Feliz Navidad from the bottom of my heart.
I don't know what SL is. There's gonna be group, pool, and I'm gonna get a folder. Folder gonna be pools. Hey, thank you for the tip.
You are the best. Keep going, Colossi.
Thank you so much. It is appreciated.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad.
Okay, so we're gonna move this to the folder tools. No, it helps. Like, I mean, just a few people doing small amounts will add up like very quickly. Then I can have more time to code. So no, it's appreciated. Yeah, appreciate the support and the tip. Okay. So in tools, we're actually going to make a custom event. Set tool. Gonna be tool. The turn is going to do this. Trigger custom event. Set tool. And we're going to do turn. Okay, and then image black. We're going to do a custom event. Set tool. This is going to be first down. Move the folder tools. Whitestone. Did I make these images? I did. Okay. I was worried that I made them icons instead of images, but I didn't. Move the folder, tools, custom event, set tool, second stone, square, move folder, tools, action, no, custom event, set tool. This is going to be square. This is going to be triangle. Move folder tools. It's going to be circle. Move this to tools. All I'm thinking about, actually, I need to add alt text to Review page items. Small problem, no rush. What in the world? Go away! It's cute, but go away. Get premium free. Cute, but go away. This is gonna be filled square. I actually don't know what this one will be. For now, let's make it SL. I don't know what SL is. Okay, in our custom event set tool, element action. I just need to run the JavaScript, right? It's going to be review set tool properties.param1. It's going to be tool code. Set the state of an element. Tool. Move on tool. Tool. Hello, Jesserac. Welcome, welcome. Today I am I have tools. I added a streamer webcam, fixed a few bugs. Paige found a few bugs for me to fix. Alright, so we have our basic turn. We should have add black, add white, add square. Set tool is not defined. Yeah, Paige found a really weird, very specific bug. Forgot to do WGO. WGO underscore review dot set tool. An easy workaround. Don't you love those bugs? You're like, I have no idea how to fix you or why you're happening. So we're just going to go this way instead. We're just going to do it a completely different way. X is not defined. I understand what I did wrong. Crap, 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 crap. In my marks, I forgot to send X and Y. I need X and Y. bum bum bada bum 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 bum. We have marks, we have marks, it's so great. I just gotta remove them. Just gotta remove the marks. Oh, you like started? I'm sorry. I get tipped $11.
I already have it and didn't know how much it was.
Yeah. Oh, that was nice. I love you. Welcome home. Look, I got marks on the billboard. Paige found. Oh, were you listening?
Yeah.
Paige found a stupidly specific
I
bug.
couldn't figure out what it was based on context of the pieces that I heard while I was dashing.
Okay, so you know how the game has a main branch of moves? And when you click something or play out a variation, it creates a secondary branch, temporary branch. When you capture something on the temporary branch, it removes it on the temporary branch. But when I click on the temporary branch, it says, hey, you can only click an empty spot. It was checking if the spot was empty on the main branch instead of if the spot was empty on the branch.
Huh.
So if there was a stone on the main branch where you were trying to capture something, you couldn't play it because that stone was blocking you from playing it. And the reason it's hard to find is because on the variation branch, when you're playing out variations, you normally don't want to play out if there's a stone on the main branch or whatever, right? Because unless you're capturing something, you don't want to be able to play there. So it's only when you're trying to capture something on the secondary branch, or the temporary branch.
And then doing something after.
No, it's only when you're trying to capture something on the secondary branch where there's a move on the first branch.
Yeah.
But I fixed it. I said, hey, if we're in a variation, check the variation's game position, not the main branch's game position.
Seems simple enough.
Yeah. Thankfully, it worked out. Okay, now I have to remove the marks. So, we need to keep track of the marks. Goban marks equals am I right? Goban extra stones equals correct. Now we need to copy this, and every time we call display position, this means we've changed move, we played a move, we've clicked a branch, something, right? Actually, people in chat, I has question. When you play out temporary pieces, like you're placing black stones all over the place, you place white stones all over the place, you place triangles, squares, circles galore, you do all your markups and blah 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 blah. Do you want them all to disappear when you navigate to a different branch? Or navigate to the next move? or a move. Navigate a move anywhere. Should they all disappear? Additionally, should the capture rule apply?
What do you mean do the capture?
If I played a bunch of temporary stones and then on turn I click in the center, will the temporary stones disappear?
I'm having trouble picturing the second part of the question. The first part, where if you go to remove, do you want everything to go? Personally, I think yes, but
I think yes
Target
too.
audience.
I think yes too. No, no. Once they're gone, they're gone. I would remove markers if I'm no longer on a branch below the move the marker was first created on. What? I would remove the markers if I'm no longer on a branch below the move the marker was first created on. Okay, I love you. Rest well. Probably clear the mark if you go before the move it was made on, or if you change the branches. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Okay, I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. So I think variation branch might need to be an array of objects. Wait, is it already an array of objects? No, it's an array of indexes. No, no, no. Hold on. No, no. That's calling it. Where am I setting it? Where am I setting it? Push, move. Move has X, Y, and C for color. What what if I add more keys to this object? What if I said marks which is an array, and add black gosh, freaking which is an array, add white, which is an array. Now we have marks, add black, and add white. If we are creating another move, we are going to get the marks, add white and add black of the previous move. Dot. No. Dot marks. Add black. Add white. So I think what I'm going to do is when I add a mark and it's equal to 0, I'm going to play a variation move, but it's going to be pass. And then we're only going to play audio click if x is not equal to -1. In display position, in display position. We're gonna do all this bull crap. And then we're gonna add our marks and moves. If this dot variation branch index is greater than 0, I already have this. We're going to add markups to Gobon. Okay, now in add markups to Gobon, we're going to get let marks equal this dot variation branch this dot variation branch index -1 dot marks. Let add black equal this whole thingamajig. Add black. Let add white equal add white. Add all the markups and display them. For let I equal 0, I less than marks dot length I plus plus. We want this dot Gobon. Okay, actually we want this dot variation game dot nothing. We don't need that for marks. We don't need that. So we need this dot Gobon dot something. Where's my tools? Add object. Add object. Actually, we need a let move equal this dot variation branch at this dot variation branch index -1 dot move. So we're going to do move dot x, move dot y, type is going to be marks I, and that should be it. And this one is going to be color. Add WGO dot black. And this is going to be add black dot length. These are going to be objects. Crap. So this is going to take in X, Y, and type. Let mark equal marks I. This is going to take in mark dot X and mark dot Y and mark dot type. So we don't need move actually. Let black stone equal add black at I. At X dot Y. And I don't need the color. I only need X and Y.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Some bobtails ring, making spirit bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
Okay. So add markups to Gobon will only happen on branches. Now in our tool, we have to do something. If this dot tool is black, let position equal array X X Y Y. This dot variation branch at this dot variation branch index -1 dot add black dot push position. Yeah, sure, you can. But first we need to actually pass. So let's this dot variation move, the variation move. This takes in X and Y. We're gonna do -1 and -1. So we're actually gonna pass and then add marks. So we're gonna let position equal that. Yes. Let's actually add a type variable. We don't need it for black and white. We'll do this dot tool. We don't need it for black and white, but we'll have it anyway. Okay. So we add black. It's black. We add white. If it's white. And then we add mark. If it's, or marks dot push. XY type is this tool. What are the odds this works? Ah, let position X, Y. I didn't know that. Variation branch index is not defined. Playing variation move. What? Why is this not found? Shouldn't it be in the console log? What? Should be 421. Please tell me why this is not being found by this. Oh, there's a space. Man, screw spaces. Okay, so we're right here. Variation branch index -1. Saying it's not defined. Did I mistype it somewhere? Lowercase v, variation, capital B, branch, capital I, index. Okay, so it was equal to 0. No, this is saying this is invalid completely. But I said it right here. Variation branch index is not defined. Review board clicked. No, I do have another console log called Play Variation Move after review board clicked. So review board clicked. Variation index is greater than 0. Play variation move. Play variation move. Starting new branch did not get called. So where is playing variation move? If this dot variation branch index is equal to 0, which it's not. So when it's not equal to 0, playing variation move. The color equals this dot variation dot game dot turn. Let move equal XY color. This dot, oh, fudge! Forgot this dot. I hate this, man. I forget this so much. I guess. I mess up. I forget to use this so much. Can't access property, add black. This dot variation branch is undefined. Okay. Viewport clicked, starting new branch, invalid move, false. So review OGS about 415, 416. 415, 416. Okay. If this variation game is valid, XY. So we got -1, right? Variation branch index equal to 0. Then we go in here with -1, -1. So if it's valid, oh, -1 isn't valid? Size, repeating, turn, get position, play X, Y. So I have to pass. Hmm. So I need else if so I don't need that. X is equal to -1 and Y is equal to -1. Then we're gonna pass. So instead of this, we're going to pass in the game. Okay, that should fix it. Okay. So clicking the tool doesn't actually do anything, but if I click the board with the tool, it does create a new branch, as you can see here. And if I click this, put the squares down, and then play a move, and then go... Oh, I can't go previous? Oh. Oh. I can't go previous or next. For some reason. Also doesn't capture the pieces. Oh, I think I know why. Maybe. I might know why. So in our tool function, we added an object. But I guess that doesn't count for captures. I need add stone. Oh, I didn't even let the game know that I added something. Okay, so XY color. We'll add a stone to the board. Or I can set stone. Add stone into the current position. Set stone in the current position. What's the difference? Oh, you can't add a stone if they're... Okay, so I need to set stone then. If there's a stone already there, it won't work. So I need set stone. So we need X, Y, WGO dot B. There's that bug. Now, the other bug was what? When I played out this, it wouldn't update the index. Okay. I need to update the index when we... So the index is not getting updated when I play a move. Board clicked. PV board clicked. If tool is not equal to turn. This almost forgot this again. This dot tool. I need to figure out what's happening. That's weird. Playing variation move. This dot variation game is valid. XY color. Position move. Move is equal to undefined. Move all objects. Convert 1D array to 2D array. Update bubble move number. Set last move. Odd. Compare group's move number is group move number's total move count. This element is clickable. When we view branches, length is greater than or equal to 1. When WSMEGO boards review branches length. So this is going to be yes or no. We're playing out AI variation. And this is going to be Rubigeo's Mega Board review branches length. I don't know what's wrong. It was already implemented. I guess so. Also, display position is not cleaning these up. Oh my god. So much wrong. Okay, first let's go to display position. Fix this first, make sure this is being cleaned up. Actually, before I change scripts, let's see what else I can figure out. There's something wrong with the logic of these buttons. When parent group's number, this is move number, is 0. Okay. AI's variation is 1, this element is applicable. 0, its element's not applicable. Oh. Which bug? Are you talking about the one page found? If so, yes. When WGO Mega boards review branch's length greater than or equal to 1. This element isn't clickable is false because we should be able to click it now. Yeah, I fixed it. It was a silly one. I need this. I could speed this page up. I need to speed this page up, but that would take a whole nother day. Okay. When I click a variation, these are not lighting up. And these are not being cleaned up. Aww. Why are they not being cleaned up? Hmm. Remove all objects. I don't know what's going on. Remove all objects should remove everything. For sure. Wait, what happens when I remove variation branches, display position, this.keyForReader.game.position, that's schema. Not sure. Oh, hello, Paragirl. Oh wait, I saw you earlier. Never mind. And brain's tired. Where do I set the game? Or where do I create the game? Where do I create it? I don't get it. I have two bugs and I don't understand either one. Okay, let's pick one to focus on real quick. So for some reason this button does not light up when review branch's length is greater than or equal to 1. What about this one? When Mega Review Branch's length is greater than or equal to 1. No. This one should be Mega Board Review Branch's length is greater than or equal to 1. And the first number here is Mega Review Branch's length. So when I play out a move, you can see the length is greater than 1. So it is clickable. Okay, why is it not visibly different? We don't want that. An opacity bug. That makes sense. Okay, that should solve that bug. What the flip? Why is it not glowing?
Making a list, checking it twice, gonna find out who's naughty or nice.
So this button doesn't light up. Bacon bugs. Okay, so I actually think I don't tell Bubble how long the branch is. So I get branch's length. I think I need a branch's current index and then branch's length. Yeah. I need to be sending two numbers. So I have review branch length. I want to call that index. And I'm going to set another one. Review branch total length. This is also going to be a number. Bubble underscore function underscore review variation branch. So this is the variation branch index. I need to send the index and the length. Looks like I call this twice, 3 times. Negative function is going to be give bubble variation information. Okay. I'm taking bubble underscore function underscore review variation branch. Now we're going to create let bubble underscore data equal an object. Cut that. It's going to be output 1, and then output 2 is going to be the total length for this dot variation branch dot length. I'm going to send bubble underscore data. So this is going to be view branch. Now I need to copy this and replace all of the places I call it with this function. Oh man, I love how much I'm working on the new feature that was thought of today instead of the features that I already had to do yesterday. Now in our JavaScript call or JavaScript object, variation branch, this is going to take in multiple outputs now. So review branches index is going to be this JavaScript bubbles output 1, and then review branch total length is going to be this JavaScript bubbles output 2. So when the review branch's index is greater than 1, then you can click it. When the review branch's index when I do the review branch's total length is greater than the video's review branch index, then you can click this one. Crap, I got a bug somewhere. Missing a curly bracket after property list. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Where on earth did I mess up? Ah, right here. I have a bad habit of doing that. I think something went wrong. I think something went wrong. Crap. What the heck did I do? Where's my display? What the heck did I do? Why did that work? I have no idea why that worked. Maybe 0 is like a random or something? I have no idea what happened. Whatever. I mean, I guess it's just a graphic, right? Like I can change it. Oh no, that's better. They're very choppy. I don't know why they're so choppy. Makes me sad. Now the question is, do I add... I already know the answer. I need to enable these two buttons as well. Probably these as well. Hope that it doesn't break anything. Okay, play out variation, play out variation, play out variation, right? Go back 5, and it goes all the way back to start.
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. First, we need to hang our stockings, then to decorate the tree. Make Christmas pudding. Brew our season-scented
Fix this bug.
Don't forget to wrap the presents and to send the Christmas cards. Test the Christmas lights already. Add some glitter in our hearts. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share with melodies of Christmas in the air. So come with me and
Go to end,
this joy I love to share.
go to start. Okay, go to end if this dot variation branch dot length is greater than 0, then this dot variation index equals this dot variation branch dot length minus 1. And then copy this. So if we're gonna get the this dot variation game dot position dot schema, and the move we're gonna send is this dot variation branch this dot variation branch index minus 1 dot move. And then after that, we're gonna return. Otherwise, we're gonna go to the good index. This dot. Go forward 5 moves. I'm going to say this index plus equals 5 if this dot variation branch index is greater than this dot variation branch dot length. This dot variation branch index equals this dot variation branch dot length. This is wrong, isn't it? I think that's right. Go forward 5 moves. Go back 5 moves. Minus equals 5. And if it's less than 0, we're going to do this dot variation, remove variation branches, return. So that'll just break us out if that happens. Do I want that behavior? If you're like 2 moves into a branch and you go back by 5, and it'll just go 2 moves back to the main branch, do I want to go an additional 3 moves back beyond that? Maybe. So I can say let extra move count equal zero minus this dot variation branch index. If extra move count is greater than 0, this dot go to this dot go to index minus extra move count. I think that's right. Now that'll go back 5 moves, that'll go forward 5 moves, and go to end. Go to end. If the variation branch is greater than 0, let the index meet the length, be the length minus 1. And then display position, variation, game. No, I need to play out the moves. Da 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 da. While this dot variation branch index is less than this dot variation branch dot length minus 1. We're going to this dot variation play variation move XY. Variation branch at this dot variation branch index minus index. This needs an X and Y. Let move equal this dot move move dot X move dot Y, and then let loop count equal 0. Loop count plus plus. If loop count greater than this dot variation branch dot length, console.log error. Log error went past loop limit. And branch dot length dot variation branch index this dot loop count go to the end should go to the end of the branch if we're on a branch. So if the branch dot length is greater than 0, get a loop counter to make sure that we don't go crazy in an infinite loop. While this variation branch index is less than this variation branch length minus 1, then we're going to set the move and we're going to play the move. That should do that. Now go back 5 moves. The length is greater than 0. Minus equals 5. Extra move count equals 0 minus variation branch index. So if it goes into the negative, this should, minusing a negative number should make it positive. So if this variation branch index is less than 0, we're going to remove the branches. And then go to index, blah, blah, blah. Display position is not going to work. We need another while loop. While what do I do? Okay. I want to go back a move 5 times. So let goal index equal this dot variation branch index minus 5. And I know that I'm going to try to put this before it, I think. While this dot variation branch index is greater than goal index we're going to go to the previous move. Let's put and no, we don't need the and. Let's put this up here. That's our goal index. If the goal index is less than 0, the extra move count is going to be 0 minus goal index. Let's put that inside this if statement. So the goal index is going to be the variation branch index minus 5 because we're going back 5 moves. Goal index less than 0, extra move count equals 0 minus goal index. Remove variation branches. If extra move count is greater than 0, go to index, blah, blah, blah. And then return. Else, we're going to go into this while loop. While the variation branch index is greater than goal index, this dot variation go to previous variation branch. And then we're going to return after all that happens. Then let loop count equal 0 if loop count greater than a variation This dot variation branch dot length. Something went wrong. This shouldn't even do that, but something went wrong. Error. Stuck in loop. Go back 5 moves. Go to end, go back 5 moves. Go forward 5 moves. This is also wrong. Okay. Now we're going forward 5 moves. If this stop variation branch length is greater than 0, goal index is going to be +5. If goal index is... Let's get rid of that. Okay, and then we're gonna shift tab this. I don't think we need an extra move count. We don't need to remove the variation branches because we're going forward. Okay, loop count equals 0. While this variation branch index is less than goal index, this dot variation play variation move. This takes X and Y. And then I'm going to say if up here, if this dot variation branch index is greater than or equal to this dot variation branch dot length, this dot variation goal index. Then this dot, then goal index is going to equal this dot variation branch dot length. -1. Less than or equal to. Loop count equals 0. While this dot variation branch index is less than goal index, this dot play variation move, loop count ++. Is the loop count ++ done here? Yeah. And if loop count is greater than variation branch dot length, okay. Let's go forward 5 moves, go back 5 moves, go to end, and then go to start is just going to go to start of the game. What are the odds this works the first time? What do you think? Why are these buttons clickable? These buttons should be clickable. Ah, crap, I'm stuck in a loop. $509. Stuck in loop 333. I didn't break the loop. Okay. Fix that first of all. Yeah, stop. $333. I didn't send the move. Let move equal this dot variation branch dot move variation branch index. Yeah. And we're gonna send XY. Never works the first time. Move is undefined. Let move equal this variation branch. Is it not It is dot move. No, wait, that's the other one. Move X, move Y. Variation branch, push, move. How is it empty? Injected script line 331.44. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 7, 8, 9, 40. 41, 42, 43, 44. So right here, line 331, move 44. So it's saying move is undefined. I gotta use the restroom. Be right back. Let's stop variation branch. But this one works. Why doesn't this one work? Oh, there's no dot move. It already is the move. Hi, $381. Right here, did the same thing right here. Cool. That bug is fixed. Now for the next bug. Display position should get rid of these.
Oh, come let us adore him. Oh, come let us adore him.
And display variation.
Let us adore him.
No display position.
Christ the Lord.
Remove all objects. Add object. I don't get. I don't get it, guys. I just don't get it. Remove all objects, supposed to remove all objects on the board, but it's not. Maybe instead of adding the object right here, I should just send it to display. I should just call it display go on. Display Gobon doesn't handle types though. Touch. Okay, what if I call Display Gobon only for the stones?
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. From the bottom of my heart.
I don't need all these -1s.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero
I wonder if this will do it. So instead of adding an object stone, I'm adding a set stone to the game and just displaying the game.
Feliz Navidad, próspero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom.
Yeah, that's a bug. These shouldn't be showing at the end of the game. Can't access property, add black. Undefined. Line 436. Add black dot push. I forgot to create these, I guess. So we need to go to forward clicked, play position, add object, play variation move. No, it's right there. Add black, add white. Starting new branch. Move. Variation branch, push move, variation branch, push move. Add black as an array. Add black dot push. Maybe I have it off by one error. I do. I have it off by one error. So these need to be -1. I need to find this dot variation dot branch index. Can't move equals now next branch move is variation branch, this variation branch index. So this one's correct. Go forward 5 moves. Goal index +5. Goal index is greater than or equal to the length. Goal index is variation dot length -1. Okay, this variation branch index less than or equal to goal index. Move equals variation branch. Okay, let's say I have 10 branches. I'm at index 5. So goal index is going to be 10. Okay, so when this reaches 10, then the move is going to go out of range. So this one needs the current move. No, it needs to be less than the goal index, not equal to. While it's less than the goal index, get the next move. Once it reaches the goal index, we need to stop. Go to end. Variation branch index is less than the variation branch dot length. While the variation branch index is less than the branch dot length, let move equal the next move. I want to say that's correct. So let's say I play out 5 moves. So it goes to right here. Go back 5 and go forward. 5, go forward. Seems like it works. Now let's play out moves. Need my branch. Really? What? Why did that work? Okay. When I play a move on a branch, let's add one thing. Play another move, add another thing. Go back. Back. Play a move. Oops. Play a move. Add black stones. Play a move. Add white stones. Play a move. Play a move. Huh.
Stockings then to decorate the tree. Make a roast and Christmas pudding. Brew a seasoned Santa tea. Don't forget to wrap the presents and to send the Christmas cards. Test the Christmas lights already. Add some glitter in our hearts. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. With the melodies of Christmas.
Starting new branch. Variation game equals new game. Maybe push position is wrong. Maybe this is a reference. I wonder if it's referencing it, not and not duplicating it. I'm pretty sure position is a class. Oh, my brain's getting tired. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to make a new position or something. Duplicate position. Let new position equal new WGO dot position capital P. And it's going to take in position dot size. And then for x plus for let x equal 0, x less than position dot size, x plus plus, for let y equal 0, y less than position dot size, y plus plus. Then new position dot set xy value. Set x y position but get x y. Return new position. Let's see if this does anything different. Forgot this. Hey, that worked. Can't access property. This dot position dot cap count is undefined. Oh, really?
Christmas time is here, Christmas time is here. Come along and raise your voice. Keep the spirit bright, keep the spirit bright, and let us all rejoice on this night filled with light.
I didn't get the cat count. Aw. Aw.
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy and love. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start
Okay, let's see if I can
first. We need to hang our stockings, then
see if I can do this.
decorate the tree. Make a roast and Christmas pudding.
Let
Season scented tea. Don't
cat
forget to wrap the presents.
count
Send the Christmas
equal new object.
Christmas lights already. Add some glitter in our hearts. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share with melody.
Black
Christmas in the air. So
position dot cat count dot black.
to share where Christmas lights are shining.
I did it again. Comma. White position dot cap count dot white. Did it again. New position dot new position cap count equals cap count. Wonder if that'll work. Play variation move 473. Cap count is undefined. Maybe the game needs a cat count, not... This dot position dot cap count is undefined. Maybe I need to set position. Hmm. Also, I'm missing a schema. And let's do let schema equal array for with I equals 0, I less than position dot schema dot length I plus plus schema dot push position dot schema I new position schema equals schema console.log new position created new position Let's see what this does. Not what I expected to happen. Got schema, we got size, object or whatever. What in the world did I do wrong? Duplicate position.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Some bobtails ring, making spirit bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells,
What in the world?
jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. A day or two ago, a good old take the ride. One sitting by my side. The horse was lean and light. Misfortune, we got into a drift back, and we got upset. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
Why does it have an array of zeros? I don't get it. I'm so confused. Oh, maybe I have to make these strings. Wonder if that'll do it.
Day or two ago, I thought I'll take a ride and see the sunny bride was seated by my side. The horse was lean and lank, misfortune seemed his lot. We got into a drifted bank and then we got shot. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, I thought it
There we go. There we go. I'm gonna play something here. There we go. I add. Oh my gosh, did I do it? Well, almost. New position created. But only for the first move. Okay, what if instead of setting the stone through the game, I set the stone through the position?
Mommy, Daddy, come look.
What if instead of variation game dot set stone? Let's use add stone. No, because if field is not empty, stone won't be added. Okay, let's do position set x y value. Let's do dot position dot set. What did I do? What is this? I don't know what that was. Now I get this to do what I want. And now I get this to do what I want, man. In display position. We remove all objects.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph.
I feel like this remove all remove all objects doesn't work.
Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Rudolph's red nose twinkled with pride, hearing Santa
Because
say,
display position fires in the branches as well, right?
don't you dare, you circus freak. So Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer sadly had to leave the fleet. Packed up a few belongings and he went out onto the street. All of the world he traveled, many different things he tried. But with a super glowing red nose, there could be no place to hide. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Rudolph came to say, I guess with my nose so bright, I could be on TV tonight. This is how
Yeah, we called display position.
Rudolph loved and fame. Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed.
And I feel like this is just not working.
How the story ends with Rudolph loved and famed. Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed. This is how the story ends with Rudolph loved and famed. Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed.
Let's go to the remove stuff tutorial. Add object, remove objects at. I think I'm gonna need to do that. I'm gonna have to do that every time on display position. Because I think their remove all objects doesn't necessarily work like I want it to. Remove all Gobon objects. Let size equal Gobon dot size. Or let x equal 0, x less than size, x plus plus. Or let y equal 0, y less than size, y plus plus. This dot go on. This dot Gobon dot remove objects at x, y. I've almost got it to where I want it. I'm so close. Dang it still didn't do anything. What the flip? What the flip? Hold up. What is happening? 1, 2, 3, 4. But I put 2 marks down. 5, 6. And last move is affected. What is happening? Why does remove variation branches? Seems like display position works when the branches are empty. but not when. Only when it's not turn. Add a stone or mark.
Ding dong merrily on high, the bells are ringing.
I don't get what I'm doing wrong.
Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation we sing. Good tidings we bring to you and your king. Good tidings for Christmas and a happy new year. Wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas. We
I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Christmas and a happy new year. Wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a happy new year. Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation we sing. The tidings we bring to you and your king, the tidings for Christmas and a happy new year.
Then name out variations. I can change the tool to put extra stones and or marks. They are removed when I destroy the variation branches, but while I navigate the variation branches, the stones and marks are not removed. Also, when I play out a move in a variation, and then go back a move, the last move marker updates fine. But if I add a mark and then play a move or two, and then try to go back, the last move marker goes to the move before I added to Oh. Oh. Okay. Playing variation move. Variation branch. Marks, add black, add white. So if an object equals an object, it's a reference. But if a string or number equals a number or string, it's a duplicate. Is that correct? Okay, but this is an array of objects. So each of these are objects, right? So let's duplicate array of objects. Let new array equal array. Return new array. Let's for at I equals 0, I less than array dot length I plus plus, let item equal array I. New array. Now we need to structured clone this. Structured clone. New array dot push item.
Venite adoremus, venite adoremus, venite adoremus Dominum.
Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him, Christ the Lord.
Okay, that should duplicate instead of having the same references. What was the next thing? Thank you, Dylan. Welcome. This dot play variations move. Okay, copy that and then find that. This is the only thing. Add stoner mark to Gobon. Okay, if the variation branch is equal to 0, means there's no branches to add to, return, because you can't add it. I don't want to do that. Add mark to Gobon if this dot variation branch dot length, no, if this dot variation index is equal to 0, we want to create a temporary position. We want to pass to create a temporary. Okay, then let position be an object, X, Y, and type. Let move. This is referencing the move. We need this to duplicate this object. The variation is a list of moves, so we need to use this new JavaScript code. Structured clone. Hello, Betacom. How are you? Yeah, this is getting too big brain for my little brain. Slowly waking up. Yeah, it's getting late for me. I'm gonna have to get off soon. I still haven't even eaten dinner or anything. I really did not think this would take so long.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. From the bottom of my heart.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom.
Hey, it worked!
Feliz Navidad.
Holy crap!
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad.
Wait, how did that happen?
Año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero
I'm so confused. Oh my gosh. Okay. So the moves accurately re-show up. So when I go to the previous move, go to the next move, the moves show up. But if I play another move, all of this temporary stuff disappears until I go back. But when I play this move, and I play this move, those don't disappear. Huh? Next move, 14-2. Invalid move. Why is it invalid? Ah. I might have to deal with this tomorrow. I'm gonna have to deal with this tomorrow. I'm stuck. Maybe I want it to be blue. Do I want the outline to be blue? Maybe gold. Okay, now we gotta go through each of these. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Huh. I didn't even realize that this image doesn't have a border style. This one's square. One's triangle. This one's circle. Forget what that one is. This one is SL. Unfortunately, I can't drag. Also, I have no way to remove them yet. I probably need to stop, huh? I've been doing this for almost 7 hours.
Making a list, checking it twice, gonna find out who's naughty or nice.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
When playing out branches, the make each new move clear the board of marks and extra stones. Then once you do that, re-add the marks and stones from the new moves data. Annoying problem. Very annoying problem. I want to say when current page width is less than 1600. Nah, let's do less than landscape. Maybe less than 1200. This element is not going to be visible. There's still so much information. I don't know, it's a little bit better than it was this morning. I think I'm done. All right, thanks everyone for tuning in and support, feedback, and donations. It is really appreciated. But I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up for today. I've been coding for almost 7 hours, so my brain is really tired. But as always, thanks everyone for checking me out, and I will see you guys next time.